refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it. Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Airport information, Quebec 0500 Zulu. Wind 209er at 12. Visibility, tree. Sky condition, 2,000 feet scattered, 4,300 feet scattered. Temperature, 14. Dew point, 10. Altimeter, 29er decimal for 7. ILS runway, 26 left, ILS runway, 26 right, ILS runway, 27 left, and ILS runway, 27 right in use. Landing and departing runway 26 left, runway 26 right, runway 27 left, and runway 27 right. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Quebec. De Gaulle Airport information, Quebec 0500 Zulu. Wind 209er at 12. Visibility, tree. Sky condition, 2,000 feet scattered, 4,300 feet scattered. Temperature, 14. Dew point, 10. Altimeter, 29er decimal for 7. ILS runway, 26 left, ILS runway, 26 right, ILS runway, 27 left, and ILS runway, 27 right in use. Landing and departing runway, 26 left, runway.
There. Jesus, man. I have been totally... My computer just did some weird shit to me. Alright. So I gotta start all over again. Man. Welcome to Air France 1276. Non-stop service from Paris to Marrakesh. I done said this twice already. So, I guess I got it down pat. Today, we are climbing to a cruise level of flight level 350. Traveling a distance of 1,246 nautical miles. Took me an hour and 15 minutes. I know it did. Gosh, man, my computer was so effed a while ago. I don't even know what was wrong with it. Everything basically reset to a certain point. Carrying 25,473 pounds of fuel. 117 passengers who bring along 3,861 pounds of cargo. Man, all that talking I was doing. 35,000. Okay. And I mean, we literally were just flying earlier, and then it decided to reset everything. I'm like, what is going on? So I had to recalibrate just about everything, and the throttles was giving me all kinds of trouble. It was just like fun. But here we are. All right, so 1276. All right, so I think I had the flight plan already laid out there. All right, so 26 right is departure. Lima Golf Lima 5 Bravo. Golf Lima.
Boarding requested.
Forgot about that. Oops. Think we were planning for RNAV 28 and a
Do you want to board crew?
we're taking different routes.
Pilot's boarding starting.
Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. My phone is ringing, and I kind of got to take this call.
Crew boarding starting. Your crew has boarded. Passengers boarding starting.
Welcome aboard.
Morning.
Turning to see boarding cards, please. Thank you.
Morning.
Turning to see boarding cards, please. Thank you.
I'm right next to her. Thank you.
Alright, I'm back. Alright. Arc Ascended is 65% patched and this is taking forever to patch, and they've been dropping updates like twice a day trying to fix and stabilize stuff. And so there is ATC. Let me check the map. Let me check the map. I mean, I don't see any ATC around here. Not for Paris. Now, once we get flying and we cross into Madrid approach and stuff like that, we'll have to talk to them, but ain't no air traffic control here. What does RTC mean? You gotta think, this is hundreds of thousands of airports around the world, and it depends on what your COM 1 or COM 2 is on. A lot of airports use the same code, so I mean frequency. So if you're on a frequency that might be nearby transmitting, then you'll pick it up. Retro trading cards. Oh yeah, I don't know nothing about that. Absolutely don't know anything about that. Alright, so my boy Bacall is over there in the yellow bus. And she said, but it sounded, you're crazy. Alright, AP was on. Let's disconnect external power. How much time do we have on boarding? I've never noticed these information signs in front of the gates till now. There's ETD 1630. That can't be right. I can't believe I've run into so many issues today. You'll take off after me today? Alright. It should be smooth sailing. Let's leave at 7:20, right? And currently it is 7:11, so we got 9 more minutes. So Alright. After running these checks, making sure, you know what, we did not look at charts. Alright. My head is kind of scatterbrained after all that troubleshooting I had to do. Alright, for CDG. Really don't need ground charts since there's no ATC here. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and skip that. Okay, that's pointless. The departure, however, Lima Golf Lima. Five Bravo. Gotcha here. And I think that's all we really need out of Charles de Gaulle. And for Marrakesh, airport parking stands, those are both always good. Arrival. It was the MAGA 4. Yeah.
Thank you.
And then the approach is the RNAV 28. Let's see, wait, there's no approaches? Okay, there you go. RNAV 28, boom.
Morning.
We have all that. Okie dokie artichoke. Here. Alright, Bakal, are you 100% ready to go? You are 100% ready to go? Okay. I only have a few more passengers left, I believe. Hmm. 106 of 117. What is taking? This thing says 69. I'm just gonna cancel it though, because there's no way. Whenever the tablet is done is when I'm done. If you want, you can go ahead and start your pushback and all that good stuff. Nah, he looks like a regular schmegular Airbus. Oh, you're gonna go after me? Okay. But you know, if you push after me, there's only one way out of this alley, so you're still gonna have to go first. So you might as well at least push and then taxi out of the alley, and then I can pass you on one of the taxiways or something. Okay, so boarding is complete. I'm just gonna go ahead and restart the GSX stuff because I'm not about to wait on that. Alright, 121.6, 29.1. Okay. Let's request pushback and departure while we get our takeoff speeds. There goes the gate. Let's lock the cockpit door.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
26 right. Go ahead and jump that. And flap 2, pack on. Sync weather. Calculate. 150.50.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Alright, 2 up to 58.
Locking gear.
Tripping. 58 on the flex temp. Okay. Patch is done, so it's go time. I guess enjoy yourself. I still don't know what this game that you're speaking of is all about, since you never show it. Alright, before start checklist, windows and doors, closed and locked AP. Okay, I'm guessing this is different.
Release parking brakes.
Alright, brakes release. Alright, windows and doors are closed and locked. APU is on, APU bleed is on. External power is disconnected.
Release parking brakes.
Pumps are on. I disconnected the parking brakes. Oh, that's probably another key that I need to key in manually because stupid thing reset everything.
Release parking brakes.
There.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thrust levers are idle. Barrel reference is checked. Fuel quantity is checked. Takeoff date is set. Transponder to 2. And engine mode selector, ignition start. We've been cleared to start. So engine master 2 on. This thing lifted us all the way up off the ground. It's crazy. Now that I look at it, oh, my engine master button isn't working either. Great. I have to redo all of those. Do the throttle still work though? No, the throttle stopped working. What in the gods? Hold on. Should get a prompt here. Maybe not. Alright, number 2 is starting for now. How far are you gonna push me, sir? $400 throttle. It was like, I don't think it's the throttle though. And I'm trying to figure out how far back they trying to push me. Alright, we're coming to a stop. There's so much mayhem and stuff going on. Engine 2 has started though.
Set parking brakes.
Alright, brakes set. Oh no, it's not. I gotta do it manually. This game.
Cockpit to ground.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Well, I can do all that on the side stick too. I just don't feel like it. I got a lot of things that are push button key. Just some of the basic stuff I use the throttle and all that stuff for. So like throttles for throttles, the engine masters for engine masters, and the ignition switch is the ignition switch. That's just about it on there. And then on the side stick I use trigger to contact ATC, the red button for disconnecting the autopilot, and then this is joystick. That's it, nothing else. There's a ton of buttons on the side. I don't even use them. Alright.
Tow track disconnected.
Starting
Bypass pin
number
removed.
1. Did that even take? No.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
So we're back to having no throttle again. Okay, is it back? Alright, it is back. Yeah, I have no clue what the heck is going on. Alright, it is a little dark in here. I'm gonna key in some lights. It's a little. Yeah, but see, mine is not lagging though. I'm plugging it out and plugging it back in. That's what that is. He just showed us the pin. I wasn't paying attention to him. Sorry, guy. I got some technical difficulties going on here. Alright, so after start checklist, engine mode selector to normal, APU bleed off, APU master off. I'm gonna hit the taxi light while I'm up here. Auto brake max, flight controls. Yeah, let's make sure these work, cause jeez, man, I can't go through no more. Alright, so far so good. Rudders are working as promised. Let's get the trim up 4 or 2, right? Yeah, we can put flaps 2. Arm spoilers, pitch trim, rudder trim zeroed out, anti-ice off, flight instruments checked, and takeoff config. Alright. Forgot that park and brake button. Let me go ahead and change this park and brake nonsense before I forget. And let's try this. Okay, cool. Alright, it does work. Alright, let's get to moving. Alright, Bacall, you can head on out. Alright, so runway 26 is right in front of us. It's a relatively short taxi. You could either take the first left or the second left, and it'll get you there. Whatever one you take, I'll take the other one, and then pass you that way. Alright, so it looks like you're taking the second. Cool. talk to my lovely friends in the back, let them know that we won't have a long taxi. Throw some power into this turn. And we have somebody on final right there. Make sure my A car is going. It is cool. Check the overhead again. Everything's kind of checking out. As long as my throttles don't give out on me again, that should be fine, right? There's a 777 sitting over there. Man, it's taxiing kind of fast for somebody that wants to be number 2, huh? Bouncing. All over the place as well. I know, I was like, he was bouncing, man. I'm like, jeez. Let me go look, see what airplane he was in. He looked like an Airbus, but very well, he could be something else. Who just landed on 26 left? No, he was an A320. Definitely was. Alright. I never usually, well, you would never usually get clear of the taxi all the way to the end of the runway. Usually they take this Tango 11 or Tango 10. Or the 15? Romeo Tango 15? Which one is it? Tango 12. Alright. Alright, if you're ready to go, I'm ready to go. Just let me know. Always ready. Alright. Before takeoff checklist. Cabin crew advised. Brake temperatures are cool. Brake fans are off. Engine mode selector normal. Packs are on. Weather radar is off. Predictive wind shear is auto. TCAS, TARA, exterior lights. And I'm taxiing off to the side there. ECAM memo, no blue. Alright. Power to 50%. Stabilize. Takeoff. Manflex SRS runway. Look at that moon. Say that sunrise, the moon. Try and hold the center line. Hold that down for a minute. No wonder. Oh, V1 rotate. That moon had me in his grasp. So I was just staring at it. I'm like, dang, look at that moon. It's like a blood moon almost. I did not release off the nose down pressure. It is beautiful though. for that climb out. Let's nose over a bit here. Climb thrust. Alright, autopilot on. Let's disarm speed brakes. Taxi light off. We got 40 knot winds coming from the side there. Change your COM 1. This flaps up. Whatever frequency you're on, just change it. Alright. So as we begin our climb out, switch over to our charts view here and see what our lovely departure is requiring of us. Did not brief it, but alright, so basically we fly straight out to Papa Golf 286, where we will then branch off on the course 264 for Lesga and then to LGL VOR. Max speed 250 knots below 10,000, right above 10,000 speed may be increased without further ATC clearance. So once you cross 10,000, it's fair game. Transition altitude. So it's an early morning in Paris. And there Bakal is climbing out with me. Where's that moon? Print screen that too. Alright, we're at 9,000 for 350. Let me double check, make sure we're not flying into anybody's airspace. Let me see if we can see both of us on the radar. Alright, I see me. Okay, I see you too. 2712. Yeah, so we're right behind each other. You know what? Let's see. I can show it too on the radar. Hold on here. Browser. Alright. So there you have it. Two planes there to the left of us. Oh man, what did I just do? So auto flight 8. I don't understand what you mean. Show me what it says, or where it says it at. 9 times out of 10 you probably skipped a step somewhere. Turning lights off, and as the sun continues to rise, I'm about to turn all the other lights off as well. What's up, Juju? How you doing, man? I love France. it says throttle levers move. So anytime you have a warning like that, to correct it, it tells you in blue. So where do you have your throttles at right now? Is it in climb? It should be. It looks like it is. Beautiful city. I'm supposed to be going next year again. Enjoy myself. I'm trying to make the air show. You got it on climb. Okay. What does it say above that you read it out? Turn your transponder on. So what you'll do is you go to the center pedestal, down by the flaps there, and the bottom right there's a knob. It's the one that I'm moving right here. Take it from standby to TARA, and then also top left of that panel, make sure it's on auto. I'm gonna stay in Paris. For years I've always said I wanted to make one of those I don't know if is it Farnborough? I think it is Farnborough. Not Farnborough, the Paris Air Show. Shoot, I'm tripping. And I never make it, so I said next year for sure I'm gonna make it. Appreciate the follow, because this whole time you weren't following me, that's crazy. Appreciate the follow, Juju. Coming through 19,000. I didn't turn this thing off yet. Okay, let's see. The nav is gone, but not the other, the climb one, right? Is that what you're talking about? Alright, we might have to do a little bit more digging. Did you try moving your throttles at all? Press the master caution button, see if you can clear it that way. And then it says throttle levers move. So try moving them and see what happens. When you put full, it's gone. Alright, let me think. Or we can just do a quick Google search. I found it. Alright, it says that you're not in climb. That's what it says. You might have to, did you calibrate your throttle to the Phoenix? And how you would do that is you come down into this, then you hit MCD menu, config, controls config, and then this is the calibration page right here. I mean, you might not want to do it in flight, but maybe you could. I don't know. It's a very good question. Speaking of which, alright, 350 is my optimum. Alright. And I've been sitting on the browser window this whole time. Okay, let me switch back out. So scatterbrained. We've been sitting on the browser window for a long time. I didn't realize this departure was so long. It's 18 miles, or 5 miles plus another 18 plus another 43 plus another 12 and a half. So yeah, it's a pretty long departure. And Bacall, I'm not seeing you on VATSIM anymore. On the radar. You disconnected? Oh, okay. You're connected now? Okay. Alright, so we got Madrid approach coming up here. It's not really close, but it'll be the first people that I'll probably have to talk to. And they are 118.75. So to pre-plan for that, .75. Let's see if we hear anybody. Nope, nobody yet. Cool. I'll switch off of it just in case. So we're coming through 29,600 for 35,000. Almost there. Overhead looks good. I mean, by this point, plane is basically just on fly itself mode. I do see you behind me still. Where are really see the lights, but I see you back there. Which route did you end up using? Since we have different routes, because this is my route. You are still behind me. Looks like the same route, except for the departure. I wonder why it gave you 5 Echo, because 5 Echo is not for 26 left. I mean 26 right. I believe. What is 5? Let's look. We could find out. What is 5 Echo for? Departure 5 Echo Lima Golf Lima. It's probably for the 27s. Alright, here's 5. 5 Echo and 5 Bravo are both on the same chart. Alright, what are the difference? Oh, here's the difference. 5 Echo takes you to... Wait, no. Wait. What? Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't even tell you. From looking at the chart, I'm like, 5 Echo and 5 Bravo are basically the same thing. It looks like here. Because if you take off, and after here, if you look right here, it says 5 Bravo, 5 Echo. Okay. But what makes them different? Is there an explanation? Departure instructions. Let's see. Somehow I messed that up. I just looked at the routing. It's the same exact thing. Let's pull it back up. Up top is EVX. But there's nothing that's saying 5 Echo goes a certain way and then 5 Bravo goes a certain way. They all do the same thing. Papa Golf 264. Yours has Lesoa to LGL. Leska. Yours has, mine has Leska. I flew over Leska too. See what I'm saying? I don't know. That it's weird. And they both use the same frequency, 133.38. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. $350. I'm really looking to see if there's a difference. And I can't. I can't figure it out. And it's probably not on this page. That's how I was trying to see these departure instructions. Okay, so here we go. It says Alpha Bravo Zulu assigned when westerly takeoffs and landings in the same direction in use at Orly. Delta Echo and Zulu assigned when easterly takeoffs and landings reverse direction is in that use at Orly. So it depends on what's going on at Orly. It's the same departure, but it lets the pilot know that whether planes are taking off in the same direction or opposite at Orly. I was about to say it had to be somewhere because I know it wasn't on that chart. Alright, so we are cruising at 350. I can still see you back there. What's it saying? ETA is 3 hours and 4 minutes. Sounds like a good time. This is my favorite part of the flights. Let me go grab a snack or two. I'll be right back. back with a couple Oreos and some water. VATSIM or MSF MP? What do you mean MP? What does MP stand for? Multiplayer? Oh, I'm on both. Somebody was right behind me. I don't even see him no more. There just isn't no controllers. Where I'm at right now. Let me switch over. And he's still back there behind me. Yeah, that Xbox life sucks sometimes. But you can do regular multiplayer. We're coming up on Madrid control pretty soon, so we'll have to talk to people there. And then once you get out of there, nobody again. Oh, yeah, nobody after that. Did that say JetBlue? Wow. Where do you... There's no way it's a JetBlue airplane. On VATSIM? If we're on the same frequency, yeah. Okay, let me switch it back over. He said, I'll just pretend it wasn't me. Go down to your radio and put it on 122.0. I don't think anybody should be using that frequency. 122.0. And let me know when you're on frequency. Dang, it took forever to get there. Aujda? What's that? I ain't never heard of that. Aujda? Oh, a town in Morocco? Well, let's look it up. It won't let you go above 121. It has to. Are you sure you're on the comms and not? The comms are right under the computer. And the knob is a little weird, so on the outside ring is the big number, and the smaller number is the inside ring, so, or the inside knob, sorry. Oh, what a stretch. Yeah, because it's two different knobs in one. You have to adjust it by the inner knob and the outer knob. So, shoot, I was supposed to be on 119.75, right? 119.
Flanker Airlines 422 requesting clearance to take off.
I don't know who he's talking to. 119.7375. So you see that the knob has two different rings. The outer ring is the set of numbers before the decimal. The inner ring is a set of numbers after the decimal. Damn, we're doing almost 0.80. You're at 122? Alright, let's see if he can hear me. Mic check. Did you hear that? Mic check. Was that you?
Requesting clearance to Barcelona.
Oh, you heard yourself? Okay. I want to mess with that kid so bad, but I don't know who he's supposed to be talking to. You're not sure if you heard me?
Hey yo, you just need to set the frequency. Just put 21.95 for clearance.
.95. I wonder who he can't be talking to me. Yeah, 21.95. That's for EGKK clearance delivery. Yeah, so that little.
Requesting ISR clearance to Barcelona.
Just set the frequency. This one for the regular game. But for FaceTime, you have to change the frequency. This will be for the clearance. Your game will be 121.95 for clearance.
I was just about to tell him. He sounds like he's about 8 years old. Sitting here thinking I probably should have grabbed some more Oreos. I'm gonna grab some more Oreos. I'll be right back again.
AOK22 requesting clearance to Barcelona.
Alright, I'm back.
AOK226 Barcelona.
I went to get Oreos and came back with a whole piece of chicken. Good times. Good times. Alright. I can see you behind me. Let's turn these off too. Switch to nav. And lessen the range. There's somebody off to my left and you're behind me. So let's look to the left, see if we see them. We don't see them. I don't see you. Don't see anybody, but you're on my radar. Oh, he's only 1,000. How am I missing him? Oh, there he is. With the contrail. Yeah, man, I got me a little dinner roll, piece of chicken, and some apples. We're going from Eriga to Fuji to back up the next three nav aids. Who just coughed? That was a loud call. Was that you coughing? Carl was on the mic coughing. He may need some assistance. Take a shower? That might be a good move. Let me see. We got 2 hours and 43 minutes. I'm pretty sure we can kill a lot of time with other things. Oh, you know what? Shoot, I'm glad you asked that. Where are we? Because we are gonna need it. We're gonna have to talk to somebody pretty soon. We just got over the water, so I'll show you really quick. But we just got over the water, and this is us right here. When we come down here, we gotta talk to people. I mean, we got a good amount of distance, but once you start getting to like where this guy here is, you might want to start getting ready. They'll probably shoot you a message first to tell you contact me on this frequency, but the frequencies, excuse me, or 132.975. So definitely got to get ready for that. 132.975. Okay, sounds like fair game. 132.975. Alright, we got that dialed in. Got nothing but time, man. Enjoy yourself. Alright, so how much time do we realistically have? He jumped off. We still got a little gap here. We got some time. We got some time. Alright. I'll be right back again. Alright, am I back just in time? Yeah, I'm back just in time. We have not broken into that airspace, although we are very close to breaking into it. 132975. Whew. 132975, alright.
One for left, Iberia 30 Yankee Zulu.
Okay. This is Madrid Center? Who are we talking to? Madrid Control.
Air Portugal 1151, descend flight level 150, please monitor Unicorn, enjoy your flight.
Madrid Control. Madrid Control, Air France 1276, flight level 350.
Llegada a Duccio 7 Bravo paraleles della Zulu della pista 1 izquierda, vedete 308 Ripopo.
Air France 52 Charlie Victor, Tesla 7 Echo arrival, ILS runway 18 left.
Delta 7 Echo arrival, ILS 18 left.
He's going to give us a squawk.
Europa 7708, autorizado aproximación, ILS Zulu pista 18 derecha, notifique establecido.
Autorizado ILS Zulu 18 derecha, notificación establecido, Europa 1777.
Madrid Control, Air France 600, request 5 minutes support.
Delta 96 Hotel Delta, clear to port as filed via Zamora to Sierra departure, out of runway 14 right, initial altitude 13,000 feet, squawk 4432.
Alright.
My bad, can you say again please?
I say again, your clearance clear to port as filed via Zamora to Sierra departure, out of runway 14 right, initial altitude 13,000, squawk 4432.
Clear to Porto via Zamora departure, runway 14 right, clock 4432.
Jesus, he is messing that up. Yeah, I know it's pain.
Delta 96 of the Delta read back correct. Break. Delta 66, surface wind 180 degrees 9 knots, gas in 19, runway 14 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear 14 left. Iberia 6659 listo para el retroceso y puesto en marcha.
I think I'm gonna have to call again this guy.
Iberia 6659 aprobando al oeste, aprobado el pushback.
I'm gonna have to call again.
Aprobada la puesta en marcha y retroceso entrando al oeste. Iberia 6659.
Madrid Control, Air France 1276, flight level 350. Shouldn't have
Log
to
165, contact Barcelona, frequency 132.35, good day.
Marketing system from log 165, chase.
Ryanair 2061, fully ready, push and start.
Ryanair 2061,
oh my god,
facing
you know
to
what?
the north, start up and pushback approved.
It is what it is.
Facing north, start up and pushback approved, Ryanair 2061.
I didn't call twice. I'm on the right frequency.
Iberia 30 Yankee Zulu, identified, climb flight level 200.
Set level 200, Iberia 30 Yankee Zulu.
Speedbird 180, sorry for delay, identified, climb flight level 300.
No problem at all, flight level 300, speedbird 180.
Condor 4 Kilo Hotel, Madrid, identified, flight level 360. Air France 52 Charlie Victor, from present position, fly direct Luler, descend altitude 8,000 feet, altimeter 1006.
Message. 132975.
Vueling 3 Quebec, Quebec, llegada a Duxo 7 Bravo para ILS Zulu pista 1 izquierda.
A Duxo 7 Bravo para ILS Zulu pista 1 izquierda, Vueling 3 Quebec.
Establecido localizado 18 derecha, Europa 1708.
Europa 7708, pista 18 derecha, viento 1809 nudos, con racha de 19, autorizado a aterrizar, abandone por la derecha.
Autorizado a aterrizar, pista 18 derecha, Europa 7708.
Madrid Control, Delta 227 is ready, go 14 left.
Delta 227, line up, runway 14 left. Line up and wait, 1 for left, Delta 2298, 227.
Delta 66 passes, 1
Iberia 6659 listo para rodar a pista 12.
Delta 26 identified, 4,400 feet, climb flight level 200.
Yeah, so I sent him a message. Let him know I'll try contacting him twice.
Delta 66, climb
With
flight
no
level 200,
response.
identify 5,000 feet.
I mean, even if you have too much on your plate, you could at least acknowledge that you heard me and tell me to hold on.
Iberia 30 Yankee Zulu,
You could say something.
fly direct Brito, climb flight level 300.
Direct Drido, flight level 300, Iberia 30 Yankee Zulu.
Iberia 6659 listo para rodar a la pista 12 de Bilbao.
Iberia 0253, bienvenido a Coruña, discreción a parking y listo ya para abandonar frecuencia. Saludos, Santiago.
Pues directo a parking y abandonamos frecuencia Iberia 0253, gracias por todo, Vicente.
Iberia 6659, altímetro en Bilbao 1000, ruede por Bravo y Tango, punto espera 12.
Iberia 6659 rodando por Bravo Tango, punto de espera, pista 12.
Delta 227, 180 degrees 9 knots, gassing 19 knots, runway 14 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 227.
Iberia 3 Papa, solicitamos descenso.
Iberia 30 Charlie Papa, descenso nivel 150.
Descendemos nivel de vuelo 150, Iberia 3 Charlie Papa.
Vueling 5 Charlie Lima, llegada Prado 8 Eco, para ILS pista 18 izquierda.
Prado 8 Eco, 18 izquierda.
Ryanair 2061, request taxi.
Ryanair 2061, taxi via India, gate 5, Alpha, and Kilo Bravo, hold Kilo 2.
What is going on with this guy, man?
Taxi by India, gate 5, Alpha, Kilo Bravo, hold Kilo 2, Ryanair 2061.
He's not even responding to my messages.
Delta 66, climb flight level 330.
330, Delta 66. I'm in control, Delta 227, climbing to 5,100.
Delta 227, identify 5,500 feet, climb flight level 200.
Flight level 200, Delta 227.
Iberia 6659, punto de espera 12, listo para la salida.
Iberia 6659, viento en superficie 150, nudos, pista 12, autorizado a despegar.
Iberia 6659, autorizado a despegar, pista 12.
I just don't believe it. I am all
Airwinds
in his
3537 Madrid,
airspace right
leaving
now.
airspace. Monitor Unicorn, goodbye.
Uniform, Central Service, Eurowings 3537. Bye-bye.
All in his airspace right now.
Muy buenas, Madrid, Iberia 3209, contigo descendiendo.
Iberia 3209, responda en 4412.
Respondemos en 4412, Iberia 3209.
Air France 1276 Madrid.
There you go. Tried reaching out twice already, and in the message. Flight level 350.
Iberia 3209, identificado 320, descenso para nivel 150. Llegada a Banester Bravo para pista ILS, pista 18 izquierda.
Descendemos vía la Panetes Bravo y descendemos a 15.000. ¿Y podría tener para aterrizaje la 18 derecha?
Iberia 3209, manténgala en recámara, se lo diré ya llegando prácticamente al IAF de vista.
Ok, vale, perfecto, pues planifico la 18 izquierda y ya me dirá que cambio visual entonces.
Point 3, Quebec, solicitamos descenso.
Vueling 3 Quebec, Quebec, descenso nivel 150, directo Luler.
Descenso 150 directo, Ruler, Vueling 3 Quebec, Quebec.
Madrid Control Air Taxi 96 Hotel, request
Air Taxi 96 Hotel Delta, approve facing to the east.
Approve facing east, Air Taxi 96 Hotel.
Iberia 30 Charlie Papa, descenso para 8000 pies sobre Luler, altímetro 1006.
Descendemos 8000 pies sobre el Luler, altímetro 1006, Iberia 30 Charlie Papa.
Whoa.
Piper 94 Golf Charlie, vamos a hacer un go around debido a errores de piloto.
Transmitting on 1.
Es porque estamos a muy alta altitud, entonces por eso hacemos el go around.
Piper 94 Golf Charlie, recibido aproximación frustrada. Mantenga rumbo de pista y continúe descenso para 6000 pies, altímetro 1006.
Altímetro 1006, pues, y hacemos el go around para Piper 94 Golf Charlie.
Piper 94 Golf Charlie, afirma, pero el going around se lo indico yo. Mantenga rumbo de pista, en este caso sería 180.
Vale, que no estoy seguro, porque es que vamos a pasar a pista. Entonces,
no se preocupe, ya llevo yo su control, va demasiado alto para la aproximación y ya llevo el control de su vuelo. Mantenga, como le digo, rumbo 180, continúe descenso para 7000 pies.
Vale, continúe rumbo a 170 era y para 7000 pies para Piper 94 Golf Charlie.
Vueling 5 Charlie Lima, Vueling 5 Charlie Lima, descenso nivel 150. Iberia 6659, por favor, confirme transponder 4431.
Disculpe, 4431.
Madrid Control, good evening. Fly Holiday 059 with you. Flight level 230, inbound Mike Lima Alpha.
Foxtrot Hotel Alpha 059, identified flight level 230.
Sorry, say again the flight level please for Holiday 059.
Flight level 230.
Yeah, maintain 230. Flight
Holiday
059.
1276 Madrid.
Piper 94 Golf Charlie, nos tenemos que desconectar porque justo me tengo que ir, que tenga buen día y que tenga buen día. Muchas gracias.
Gracias a ti, un saludo, hasta otra.
Muchas gracias, Piper 94 Golf Charlie.
Good radar, Delta 227, request to hire.
Delta 227, climb flight level 370.
370, Delta 227.
Delta 227. We wanna go higher.
Air France 1276 Madrid.
Air France 1276 for the fourth time.
Air France 52
Holiday
059,
reached top of
runway
descent,
18
request
left,
one.
report when established. Air France 52 Charlie Victor, clear for Isla Zulu approach, runway 18 left, report when established.
Ticket area set push 18 left, establish Air France 52 Charlie Victor.
Madrid Control Air Taxi 96 Hotel Golf, request taxi.
Air Taxi 96 Hotel Charlie, taxi via Echo 1 Alpha until Alpha 28, and correction, Alpha until Alpha 12, hold short Lima Alpha.
Taxi via Echo 1 Alpha until 12, hold short Lima Alpha, Air Taxi 96 Hotel Golf.
Madrid, Holiday 059, reach top of descent, recrest lower.
Foxtrot Hotel Alpha 059, descend flight level 80.
80 for Holiday 059.
Holiday 059, expect runway 12 left for landing.
12 left for landing, Holiday 059.
Vale, buenas tardes, Iberia 9284.
Iberia 9284, adelante.
Iberia 9284, un 39, información india, listo, copiar.
Iberia 9284, información india es correcta. Autorizado a destino según ruta plan. Salida Pinar 2 Uniform, pista 14 izquierda, ascenso inicial 13.000, responda en 4423.
Pinar 2 Uniform, pista 14 izquierda, 13000, 4423, Iberia 9284.
Iberia 9284, la lectura es correcta.
Madrid Control, good evening, KLM 1706 with you at Mercury 5737800, requesting clearance to Amsterdam.
KLM 1706, Madrid, good evening. Information clear to Amsterdam as filed via Romeo Bravo Oscar 2 Uniform, out of runway 14 left. Initial altitude 13,000, squawk 4435.
Cleared to Amsterdam by the Romeo Bravo Oscar 2 Uniform departure out of runway 14 left, finish climb 13,000 feet and squawking 4435, KLM 1706.
3201.
KLM 1706,
you
read
lost 300. I don't understand what 320 means. Madrid Control, Air France 1276, flight level 350.
Air France 1276, now I'm hearing you perfect. Squawk 4465.
4465, Air France 1276. Now you hear me. 44.
Vueling 3 Quebec, descenso para 8000 pies, altímetro 1006.
Descenso 8000 pies, altímetro 1006, Vueling 3 Quebec.
Vueling 3 Quebec, por favor mantenga alta.
Oh yeah, flight level 320, okay. Yeah, just climb on up.
Velocidad alta, Vueling 3 Quebec.
Iberia 30 Charlie Papa, posterior Lure, autorizado ILS Zulu, pista 18 izquierda, notifique establecido.
Nose.
Iberia 30 Charlie Papa, posterior Luler, autorizado ILS Zulu,
Headwind is
pista 18
crazy. It's like
izquierda,
100 knot
notifique establecido.
headwind.
Portero Lule autorizado ILS Zulu 1 izquierda y no tengo establecido Iberia 30 Charlie Papa.
Iberia 3209 Madrid.
3209, adelante.
Iberia 3209, ¿sigue interesado en la 18 derecha?
A ver, depende, si nos mandas a la T4, a la que está como a la izquierda, bueno, derecha del todo, aterrizando en las 10, entonces sí, y si no, pues más plata. Lo que se te más.
Sí, todos los Iberia van a la T4. Continúa el descenso para la 150, por la derecha directo somos Sierra. Sierra India Eco.
Ok, directo Sierra India Eco para Iberia 3209.
Air France 1276, identify flight level 350. Tonjet 185 Bravo, leaving Marrakesh, monitor Unicorn, goodbye.
122 National to Tomcat 185 Bravo, thank you for your service at Buenos Dias.
Ryanair 2061, holding Kilo 2 for 14 left, ready for departure.
Ryanair 2061, surface wind 170 degrees 7 knots, runway 14 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 14 left, Ryanair 2061.
Airport 5 to Charlie Victor, we are established, runway 18.
Did you climb back up?
Air France 52 Charlie Victor, runway 18 left, surface wind 170 degrees 7 knots, clear to land.
Should runway 18 left, clear. Iberia 9284, devuelvo puesta en marcha y retraso.
Vueling 5 Charlie Lima, descenso para 8000 pies, altímetro 1006.
1006. Y Delta 41 listos para Delta 50, exactamente nuevo nivel de vuelo 300 de vuelta al Albacete.
Dardo 41, gracias, pues suba ya para 300 y continúe su ruta hacia Albacete.
Subimos a 300 y continuamos ruta hacia Albacete. ¿Podemos tomar en directo al TACAN de Albacete, Dardo 41?
Dardo 41, sin problema. Directo al TACAN de Albacete ahora.
Gracias. Directo al TACAN de Albacete, Dardo 41.
Iberia 9284, aprobando al este, puesta en marcha y retroceso autorizado.
Puesta en marcha y retroceso, on-road encarando al este, Iberia 9284.
Iberia 6659, ¿podría subir a nivel de vuelo 350?
Iberia 6659 afirma, suba a nivel 350.
Nivel de vuelo 350, Iberia 6659, muchas gracias.
Delta 66, step on flight deck, 2 minutes again.
Delta 66, thank you, copy, break, Ryanair 2061, identify 4,000 feet, climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200, Ryanair 2061.
Vueling 3 Quebec, no está siguiendo la ruta esperada para la llegada, se marcha encima del tráfico precedente. Por favor, reduzca ahora a 200 o inferior y mantenga 7000 pies.
Reducimos a 200 inferior y mantenemos 7000 pies. Vueling 3 Quebec, disculpa.
Vueling 5 Charlie Lima, posterior Lule, el autorizado de aproximación y LS Toulouse, pista 18 izquierda, notifique establecido.
Yeah, I'm over land. Not by a whole lot, but I'm over land.
Iberia 30 Yankee Zulu, request frequency change.
About halfway through the airspace now.
Iberia 30 Yankee Zulu, contact Barcelona, 132.35, good day.
132.35, have a nice evening, bye, Iberia 30 Yankee Zulu.
Iberia 3209, vuele directo Ibope, descenso para 7000 pies, altímetro 1006.
So after I get to like Batax.
Directo Ibope, QNH 1006 y descendemos para 7000 para Iberia 3209.
By the time I get to my next fix, probably about 100 and, no, not even 100 and, about 90 miles. Socks in your pocket. That's Vatson. I already contacted him and he gave me a squawk code. I put it in and I don't really got to talk to him again until it's time for me to leave the airspace, or if he wants me to move, or
Iberia 30 Charlie Papa, copiado, continúa aproximación.
Change altitude or something like that, or avoid another
Vueling 3
airplane,
Quebec, reduzca velocidad al mínimo practicable.
Reduciendo a mínimo, Vueling 3 Quebec.
Control, taxi 96 Delta, moving short on Lima Hotel.
Air taxi 96 Hotel Delta, surface wind 170 degrees 7 knots, runway 14 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, air taxi 96 Delta.
Air 5 to Charlie Victor, runway 18. Keep it breath, okay.
356.
You can barely hear me?
Confirm your stand. Your request stand.
What about now? Is that better?
356.
Air France 52 Charlie Victor, copied taxi via Mike, Hotel and Delta. Stand 356.
What I got going on here? Okay.
Taxi Mike Hotel Delta, stand 356 on site Central Buildings.
Is this better?
Iberia 30 Charlie
Or no?
Papa, pista 18 izquierda, viento 1707 nudos, autorizado a aterrizar.
Autorizar Iberia.
I probably was just a little bit too far from the mic.
Iberia 9284, listo para.
Iberia 9284, ruede por November y Alfa, apunte espera kilo 1.
November Alpha, kilo 1. Iberia 9284.
Ryanair 2061, request higher.
Ryanair 2061, climb flight level 300.
Climb level 300 to Ryanair 2061.
It take 5 minutes to reach me? Really? Is it that much of a delay?
Iberia 6659 comunica con Barcelona 132,350. Buen vuelo, adiós.
Iberia 6659 contactando con Barcelona. Muchas gracias por el servicio. Buenas noches, adiós.
Holiday 059er, descend altitude 6,000 feet, altimeter 1004. Expect runway 12 right, my fault.
Okay, expecting 12 right, and please say again the flight level for Holiday 059er.
I'll be right back. Hold on, y'all.
Inbound, airborne passing now 4,000 feet.
Delta C96 Hotel Delta, identify 4,000 feet, climb flight level 200.
Climb 200, exactly 960.
Boeing 3 Quebec, Quebec, espere autorización tardía para aterrizaje.
Autorización tardía para aterrizaje. Boeing 3 Quebec.
Iberia 3209, notifica establecido y LS pista 18 derecha.
Notificamos cuando estamos establecidos para la 18 derecha para Iberia 3209.
Establecido 18 izquierda. 5 Charlie Lima.
Vueling 5 Charlie Lima, continua aproximación.
Vueling 3 Quebec, Quebec, solo para confirmar, no estamos establecidos en IDS, estamos a 720 todavía.
Vueling 3 Quebec, Quebec, estaba ya autorizado para Villa Este. Se mantiene 7000, going around, aproximación frustrada. Por favor, mantenga rumbo de pista y mantenga 7000 pies.
Mantenemos rumbo de pista, 7000 pies, Vueling 3 Quebec.
Kilo 706, ready for pushing start.
Madrid Control, good evening. Condor 3762, flight level 380, just past Adoro, inbound Deloc.
Condor 3762, identify flight level 380.
Kilo 1706, ready for pushing start.
KLM 1706, facing to the north, approved.
Pushing start route facing north.
I forgot this man might just transfer me out.
Iberia buenas noches, línea 1838 transferido.
Okay, no. para
solicitar descenso a
Some of
150.
these people are really loud.
Argentina 1838 está identificado, nivel 310. Mantenga nivel, por favor.
Mantenemos niveles entonces.
Iberia 3209 establecido CLS 18 derecha.
I
Iberia
turned them down just a
3209,
little
pista
bit.
18 derecha, viento en superficie 1707 nudos, autorizado a aterrizar.
Autorizado a aterrizar 18 derecha para Iberia 3209.
Holiday 059, descent 5,000 feet, altimeter 1004, clear for VOR approach, runway 12 right.
12 right.
Okay, for VRR approach runway 12 right and descending 5,000 feet. Holiday 05.
Iberia 3 Papa, salimos pista 18 izquierda.
Iberia 30 Charlie Papa, bienvenido a Madrid, continúe por Mike, Hotel y Delta al 340.
Continuamos por Mike Hotel y Delta 340, Iberia 30 Charlie Papa.
Madrid Control, Delta Foxtrot Alpha Sierra Tango, Madrid stands 906, information hotel on board, request startup and IFA clearance.
Delta Foxtrot Alpha Sierra Tango, good evening, standby.
Iberia 9284, listo, salida.
Iberia 9284, viento en superficie 170, 10 nudos, pista 14 izquierda, autorizado a despegar.
Auto despegar, 14 izquierda, Iberia 9284. Vueling 3 Quebec, que nos gustaría vectores para Inglaterra de nuevo y ese sur 18 izquierda.
Vueling 3 Quebec por su derecha, rumbo 295.
Rumbo 295 por la derecha, Vueling 3
Air Taxi 96 Hotel Delta, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, Air Taxi 96.
Air France 1276 Madrid, leaving Marrakesh, monitor Unicorn, goodbye.
Leaving airspace to Unicom. Thanks. Have a good day.
Vueling 5 Charlie Lima, esperando operación.
Vueling 5 Charlie Lima, disculpe retraso, pista 18
Alright,
izquierda.
so
viento
we're
170,
clear to
10 nudos,
Unicom.
autorizado a
I'm just gonna transfer. I think Unicom realistically is 1280. 128. Alright, so that's it. We ain't gotta talk to nobody else. Nobody else. We are currently, from the looks of it, about to go into Portugal, if not over Portugal now, so just the very top right of Portugal. See what it looks like from the top down. I mean, over there does look different than over. Maybe not. What was I say? Maybe. I mean, it kind of does though. The vegetation kind of looks different. It's a little bit more sparse on this side than it is on that side. But I don't know if this is like the line that separates the two. Really, the VFR map button is different too. I can't stand this game. So maybe I can cheat and do it this way. Yeah, I really can't. Well, you can, because it goes from LE to LP. maybe that is like the line that we just flew over that separates the two. Wait, maybe we get some definition here. Yep, LPOE. So that was the line right there that we had crossed. That separates the two. Separates Portugal from Spain. And we are not too far from Batex. That was my guesstimation. We're like 15 miles from there, so. Why does the sun look like that? Alright, so we roughly got an hour and 40 minutes left. Encountering some turbulence, but everything seems to be fine. We're moving along pretty slow with this headwind of 95 knots. Ground speed is only 371. That's probably why we fly so fast. Instead of doing 0.78, we're doing 0.95 because 0.795, sorry. Because we would be getting nowhere fast. But alright. Let me get my life together a little bit more. We got an hour and a half. I'll be back in to check in on things. Dukes, I missed you. I missed you by, dang, not 13 minutes or so, but I appreciate you. If you're not there no more, I'll shoot you a message, but I got kids running around like crazy animals upstairs, so I gotta periodically check on them. Where are we at? Am soon. You can't be down here making all the noise. You gotta go back upstairs, okay? Alright. Journey, what did I just say? You just made yourself do that. We are somewhere over... Yeah, that's me too quick. Somewhere over Portugal. That's right. Heading to Marrakesh. So... Make sure we ain't going through nobody else's airspace, just in case. Yeah, we're good. We are totally good. You connected. You connected back to V-Pilot. Okay, let me see where you're at. I technically should be right here. Yep, that's you. So if that's you, oh, you're behind me. Oh yeah, you're a good distance behind me. Do you see yourself on the map? I'm down by Lisbon. We've been in the air for 2 hours and 12 minutes. Sheesh. You see yourself? Okay. It's always a good visual reference to see where you're at. There's a lot of people on Vassim right now. Wait, there's a Concorde. Oh, there's 2 Concordes. Check this out. Concorde right here. He's going to Gatwick. Good job. And here's another one right here. On JFK. Yep. There's Super 80. 74. Tons of 777s. I bet every single one of these are 777s. Let's see. 770. Oh, that's a 789. 788. Ooh, 764. I take that back. 789. 77W. 789. I forgot all about the 78. Alright, we're looking at the flight plan. We are 438 miles out. We're doing 400, so it's about an hour and 20 minutes, I would say. hours? She's still supercharged like that? You can't give her a whole box. She got to get like a fraction. I got 2 days to get one more sub. That's crazy. Alright. 97. Alright, so when I get a little bit closer, I'll check back in. Yeah. Okay, we are back. Hopefully we timed that pretty good. Alright, you said you're starting a descent 30 minutes or less, 3 minutes ago. I'll let you know about when I'm doing mine. Let's take a look here. We're 175 miles. The plane should tell you when to descend. So, if you look here, by fullback, that white line with the arrow pointing down. Let me see if I can get closer. No, I can't. But that's where I need to start descending at. It does it all for you. It's hassle-free. I'll unplug this. Hassle-free flying. No, there's not. Let me see. There's no way. Absolutely no way that nobody's at Marrakesh doing tower. Yeah, nobody's at Marrakesh doing tower. Alright, I see me. Yeah, nobody's there. What makes you think that people are there? You would need to see... Let me show you. Oh, my neck. Alright, let's go back to the browser. In order for there to be a tower, you would need to see like the outline airspace first of all. Usually the telltale sign. Or, so like here at LTAC. You see that blue D, G, T, A? D is departure, G is ground, T is tower, A is approach. So that's when you know, or ATIS, sorry. That's when you know all those things are available. But you need to have at least one of them besides ATIS available for there to be somebody controlling the area. So you're fine. There is nothing going on. We're here, right? And then we're going to rack. There's nobody here, so you won't need to disconnect if that's what one of your concerns were. Alright, and back to the sim. Let's start to set up for our arrival. I'm gonna be descending in... let me get my camera back on. I'm gonna be descending in... I'm trying to get my life together here. $74 miles. Because that's when the plane wants me to. I have the arrival, sorry, here. So we're gonna come in off of Magav, and then so we start here at Magav, then fly 093 to Mike X-Ray 283. And then from there, he said, I swear to God, they just left. I checked. Alright, if you say so, man. It take like 2 minutes to... I don't know why 2 minutes. Map app. What happened? Am I about to land? It's probably gonna take a good half an hour or so. Is my guess. What is... Cause what we got? 143, yeah, probably a little less than a half an hour. There was 2 ATIS in the approach, I think. Alright, I mean, yeah, we're fine for now. thing so long to load? This is taking forever. Alright. Yeah, there ain't nobody out here. I just refreshed it too, just to be safe. Just flip top of clouds. You've been seeing them? I have a whole bunch of them. Read the caption. Show they always found two. $90 miles? Hold on. There's more. Oh, I might have deleted. I just deleted them all, didn't I? I did. I just deleted the other one. You're lucky you're safe. Cruising along. I'm 90 miles from you. How do you know I'm 90 miles from you? CSO. CSD. Oh. I'm 19 miles from CSD. Charlie Sierra Delta. Oh yeah, let me do the weather check really quick. Figure out if we need to use 2.8 or 10. It's taking it so long. Okay. Yeah, so winds are 250 at 3 knots. I mean, they're variable. You could honestly do either side, but with 3 knot winds, it's clear, scattered at 900, broken at 20,000. That's just gonna. It's crazy. Didn't you just eat? Oh. 253. 19, 10, 11. We have the weather set up and put into the computer. Let's look at the actual approach. Alright, so we need to descend at 3,200. Rinpa. Decision height. 1990 is gonna be the. Alright, so we got the RNAV, runway 28. Airport elevation is 1,500 feet, runway is about 1,500, so it's all flat. Decision altitude is 1990. We need to start the approach at 3,200 feet, and the final approach course is 278. Missed approach, climb on runway heading direct to Adalo, holding to 6,000 or as directed. So basically it's just straight out to Adalo. Simple enough. 3-degree glide slope, so it's as normal as normal can be. Now that I'm looking at it, you were right. There is a big delay. It's crazy. You know how long ago I did this? It says 12 minutes, right? Oh, it's almost time for me to go down. This says 9 minutes, so it is about 5-minute delay. Adding random seconds. Oops. I don't know why it's so delayed. Oh, it's caught up now. I think. Maybe not. I lied. It's time to descend. And we need to go down to 3,200. I'm going down. No. You ready? More drive, okay. Just give me a second. Straight in. I got Oreo ice cream not sandwiches, they're like, you know, it's not sugar, it's Oreo. Vanilla ice cream, chocolate outside. You don't like ice cream at all? Man, missing out. Oh, you like sherbet. I can't do sherbet. Berbert. I can do ice cream, but not berbert. Yes. I could do a smoothie. That's the closest thing. Like a mango smoothie. You like boba? I tried it for the first time. It's weird having boba anymore. Very weird. Hopping. It was like a mango. You like coffee? Isn't it like Starbucks sells that, right?
Yeah.
I think my lady friend just bought that this morning. It's crazy. I'm actually I was on the phone and she was ordering it. I'm like, hell, sounds dangerous. That looks like it a cup full of cucumber juice.
No, it's sweet. It tastes like.
What made you wake up one day and say, I want to try that to know if you like it or not? Green, like rocket.
No, like that right there is my favorite color. So I was like, we just try it. And I ordered matcha tea. No, it was matcha tea, and it had tapioca. Tapioca was black.
That's a you want? Oh man, I don't like tapioca.
It's good because they sweeten it and it's warm. They like boil it and then they sugar and
Oh, they be at a Starbucks with the pot?
no, not at Starbucks, at
Oh, Bubbles.
where do you get your
We had went to this Greek food spot, and right next door there was a place. I don't know. It wasn't like Bubbles. It was like some mom and pop place, and they was hooking it up. It's a turn. It is. I'm going kind of fast, and I need to slow down. I just want to get to know you. Alright, spoilers are out. See them things coming off the wings? Yeah, I did that. Thank you. Did you start descending yet? Alright, so we can take a look at this map here. That's my friend right there. He took the long trip with me. He right there. And I'm right here. I'm at, it says 18,000, and it says he's at 34. Favorite pencil? Don't know if your sister get it. He's had some laggies. Alright, coming through 10,000. Let me go ahead and just start my APU. How much fuel we got? 8,900. Yeah. Landing lights on. Stereo lights on. I am on a right downwind, kinda, sorta. Not yet, okay. Well, I'm coming through 10,000. Yeah. A bunch of random people come through every now and then. You can see the list. Some people speak, some people don't. Alright, we should be landed in the next 10 minutes. We're on Twitch. Live and in full effect. Ooh, man, you dedicated. There's the city of Marrakesh right there. Anybody see the airport? I think I see it right there. Oh no, right there for sure. That's it right there. Final answer. She said, no, I gotta do it. Oops. What you supposed to yell at him and say? That's funny. Turning right base. Oh, I understand, man. Trust me, I do. That's him. I'm right here, turning right base. Let's see, does his squiggly line kind of look like mine? It kind of does. Where's my airplane at? Transition altitude at 5,000. Was it at 5,000 or was it? 6,000, sorry. Alright. Turning final now. At least in a couple seconds. Got some turbulence. We came in from the north, okay. Alright. So we're descending down to 3,200, but we're at 5,000 now. Alright, so we just flew over Rinpa. We had max 200 knots, which we were doing about 200 knots. So by the time we get to Mike X-ray 281, we have to be at 185 or lower and 3,200, so we're going down. And we need to control that speed. Runway right in front of us.
Two thousand
feet. Flaps 2. Alright, so how far are we? Doesn't look like we're too far. Spoilers back. Lights on, geared down. Autopilot disconnect. Yep. Alright, so before landing checklist, cabin crew, advise, landing gear down, flaps landing, spoilers armed. Auto brakes not needed, engine mode selector, normal exterior lights checked, go around altitude, I think it said 6,000. Here we go. Alright, set. ECAM member, no landing blue. Okay, gotcha. 180. You know, people like who live in that apartment building or whatever building that is right there. This must be a great view.
500. 100 above. Minimum 400. 300.
I should have looked at where I'm parking, but I can only assume it's right there to the left.
200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Reverse thrust set. Oh, should have went back to the right. Easy, wasn't it? And I am clear. Really? The best part? I mean, takeoff kind of cool. You mean when you actually hit the ground? see where we parking at. As far as this goes, I have. I did really quickly. Girl being bad for too long. Oh, thank you. Alright, so as far as parking goes, it looks like we're, yeah, just where I thought we were gonna go. Alright. Some way, somehow, we're 15 minutes late. Don't ask me how, I don't know. Mm-hmm. Every day? Dang.
Yes, I wake up at 5 in the morning and I hear those sounds that go to fucking.
So she just won't go to bed?
No, then it takes to go to bed.
Going to bed? What's
It takes for her to go to bed. I have to pick out a stuffed animal. I have to pretend to stuff said stuffed animal. By God. She has to wear a hair tie on her wrist so she can snap it so that she can have something to fidget with while she goes to sleep. I have to tuck her in, tell her a story, and put on fire sounds. Closet light has to be on. The bathroom light has to be on. And I have to also have a hair tie on my wrist and snap it. Just for her to sometimes go to sleep. On said occasions.
That's crazy. And that child's pizza probably on fire.
Oh my God, Marina.
Pull up to the ramp. Ghost ride the plane. Alright. I had put a pizza in the oven and I forgot about it. Alright, so let's go over to our gate. Okay, it's looking really fancy over here. Okay, they got the trees and everything set up. I kind of like it. Kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I see my gate right there. Alright, this should be very, very, very clean as far as parking jobs go. It should be hassleless, easy. At least it didn't like smoke and burn the house down. Mm. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Some random guy.
He ran in the house and then got the pan that was still on fire and brought it out the house and set it in the grass. And to this day, my aunt still has this circle of grass that is just black.
Oh, from the fire.
Yeah.
I got like 15 marshallers here. I don't know which one to follow, but I picked the right one this time. Yes. Alright. Come on, we can get this right. Well, I passed the parking spot. Brake set. Master's off. Fuel pump off. Beacon off. You parked the littlest. Ew, I know.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
I didn't set the. Oh, I forgot the button. The button. Hold on. There we go. Operate jetway. The park? Or the move the gate? Yeah. Alright, he said he was on final. Let me see where he's at really quick. Florida? Puerto Rico? New York. Thought you was gonna drop your phone. Alright, I have a pretty good view of final from here. You know what? I have an even better view. Insert. Oh man. They move. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. They do constantly for the most part keep moving. Yeah, so like they'll land, let people off, put people on. Cause if it's I see you on final. If the plane ain't moving, it's not making no money. That's their logic, so. Do you see him out there? He's that white dot. See it? Still don't see it? Gonna sneeze? Let's squeeze your head. Oh, right there? And that makes your head not hurt?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
I know, right? And then, like, this part is
Right there? It's crazy.
makes you not see. So whenever I gotta send that person out there.
Interesting. Alright, my man Bacall is on final. How far final is this? Them lights been out there for a minute.
Wait.
You don't see the white dot now? It's like a white, red, and green now. You can see the colors. And there's a flashing light on it too. Yes. Good. You know your colors. Mexican flash.
Flag.
Oh, flag. We're in Africa. Yeah, Marrakesh is in Morocco. Morocco's in Africa. My man, he was on a very long final.
Most of my teachers,
Oh, really?
but my history teacher taught me South Africa.
The boarding requested.
I forgot to get the people off the plane. They've been sitting here this whole time. Right here, my man. Go. Didn't have one. Hated school. Alright, he's on super short final now. His last landing in Isle of Man was pretty good. Let's see how he does this time. Wow.
Passengers deboarding started.
There's like next to no wind. There's no way he can mess this up. Good view. Oh, he looks like two planes because of what you call it. I remember. Oh, he had a little bounce or float. I seen it. I seen it. It's because of V-Pilot. If I take V-Pilot away, he turns into one airplane. What gives me a headache is this thing. That's why I ended up breaking it right in the middle. Yeah. I got M right. Yeah, we were watching you land from drone mode. So you gotta tell me, did you float or did you bounce? Because we seen it. And put the reversers up. Or maybe not. Oh, there you go, he did it all the way. It's funny that you still got the GPU card connected. And the chocks too. So come on, make this left turn. Come on down this taxiway. You continued on straight, but you know what? I have scenery here, you probably don't, so it'll be a little different. Back to my plane. What the heck? You just gonna see people. Why jetway disconnect.